shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep? Okay.
with us, comrades.
Do the dead embrace you. In memory of the dead.
Heart still.
Verzeihen Sie mir. Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht. Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht.
To a brighter future for everyone. For you and for us.
3, 2, 1, down.
It must end.
Cheer up.
Do the dead embrace you.
Plan A.
Do not let yourself go home. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
The show's on.
I will
There is no end to this misery.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Together, we are fearless.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Please, go ahead. There is work left.
Let go! Let go! What are you, a dog? Oh, Vertin! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Oh.
What is going on here? 37, let go of the guest's head. Now. Sorry that I'm late. I'm Sophia, the corrector of Apiron. I will take over from here.
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside. We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth. That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Fine, fine. I haven't done anything yet.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
One, abstain from beans. 2, do not pick up what has fallen. 3, touch not a white rooster. 4, do not poke the fire with swords. 5, do not jump over a crossbar. 6, do not cut wood on a main road. 7, do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left. 8, do not keep swallows around your house. 9, do not sleep on a grave. 10, make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
You are indeed an irrational number.
Huh? What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types. Like you are a very typical irrational number. Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal, these numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined. What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2. Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Huh. A perfect parabola.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
"37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?"
Six asked me to take care of our guests.
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion. Oh yeah! This is the most optimal solution.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits. Right in the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground? Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
What?
Get down! Abraxas incoming! It will take the offenders with it!
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
I hope that in the feed, the joke on November the 7th. Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect with the Earth's surface. Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your...
You're here.
Guten Tag. No, those aren't the right words, are they? There is time still to avoid this fate. The dead doom awaits within. Cherish life.
Keep up the pace.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Handheld.
Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht.
Cheer up.
Handy, plant, handy.
The dead.
I had my plan A.
Do not let yourself go.
Sharp fang.
The plan failed. Cheer up. The shop we
Doom awaits within.
time waits for no one, even for a great people.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
Plan can be plan A. 3, 2, 1, down.
Please, go ahead. There is work left here to be done. Guten Tag. No, those aren't the right words, are they? There is time still to avoid this fate. The dead.
I had my
Doom awaits within. In memory of the dead.
heart here.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Plan B, plan A, plan B. 3, 2, 1, down. A mice pass.
Wish I had my
The dead embrace you.
to a brighter future for everyone. For you and for us.
Verzeihen Sie mir. You
Plan A, plan B.
cherish life.
A mice pass. The show's on. I will repent it. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Together, we are heroes.
Fleischwunde.
I had my
The dead.
Plan A.
for you and for us.
In memory of the dead. This must end.
The show we
There is no end to this misery.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Fleischwunde.
I had my
Plan A.
heart here.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
3, 2, 1, down.
That went smooth.
Exactly.
Regulus!
Captain! I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
A toast to Regulus. To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans.
May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon. What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Simatizete otan enosume dios semia.
Timekeeper, did you see that?
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia. We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters. Miss Furton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect. Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect.
Hi. Hi, I'm here.
All right. Ready to...
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep?
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis, and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me, and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn. I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet, and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
Vertin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No, I'll come with you, Sonetto.
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
The warning is lifted then?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island,
we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Sonetto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Apparin is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. Think, the pure-blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
I have 0 interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets. Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Fellow brothers, sisters, our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises. First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Pneuma pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Pneuma, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world. Thank you. The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Pneuma emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Regna sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Shh. Who did that? Who broke the silence?
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just...
Get ready to run, Snetto. The Abraxases are coming.
Join with us, comrades.
I will... You and the dead embrace you.
Heart still.
In memory of the dead. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Cheer up. I admire and be plan A. For you, Emperor.
Fleischwunde.
Which I will remember. Yes, I admire your courage. To a brighter future for everyone. For the good of all. Sharp fangs.
The pan fell.
I will
Rule the dead embrace you.
For you, Emperor.
Do not let yourself go now. Verzeihen Sie ihr. There is no end to this misery.
For the good of all. Keep up the pace.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Fleischwunde. Fleischwunde.
Andy Flanhead.
In memory of the dead.
Don't worry. May the flow take their souls to the sea in which I admire your courage.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
To a brighter future for everyone. Heart scale.
Plant handy. 3, 2, 1, down. A mice pass.
That's the direction. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
The dead dune.
Plan A.
Do not let yourself go home. Verzeihen Sie mir.
A mice pass. Kvasham Handy. That's the direction. The turbulence arrives. An unconventional choice. Pust le naufragé chok nestes vadoi.
The dead dune awaits you.
Kvasham musligo.
In memory of the dead. Show mercy.
Prepare to be drowned.
This must end.
The flood plan A.
There is no end to this misery.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. A mice pass.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Join with us, comrades.
Such rudeness. The crash handy. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. Look, an earth-suspended river. Stop it! I will plant a handy. Heart scale. 3, 2, 1, down. Stop it! That's the direction. Plan A. Kvashamusluka. Rivers are the scars of the earth. 3, 2, 1, push down. Le naufragé chok nestes vadoi.
Wish I will remember your sacrifice.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Can somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin? First locked up in a suitcase, then a Foundation cell, now this! Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads! I know what's going on! You got the wrong person! She is the most irrational number here! I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rat! Ugh!
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle, these are all pointing to Pythagoreanism. The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea. This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
All right, now I know what's going on. This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune. I'm breaking out!
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number. This apple may be able to offer some help.
What's happening? An earthquake?
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...?
Ah! The roof is about to collapse! So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth. Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange. The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem? 0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10 and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword. In this Apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes? Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the night.
Do the dead.
Plan A.
Cherish life. Show mercy.
A mice pass. Stop it!
That's the Candy. Kraszymy sleepem. Rivers are the scars of the earth. 3, 2, 1. Push down. Le naufragé течет вместе с водой. That's the
Do the dead embrace you.
The turbulence arrives.
Do not let yourself go now. Verzeihen Sie mir.
Plan A, Candy. Plan A. An unconventional choice. Kraszymy sleepem. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Fleischwunde.
The
Doom awaits within.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Look, an earth-suspended river.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts. There is no end to this myth in memory of the dead.
Ice flood.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht.
Candy, Kraszymy Plan A. A mice pass. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой. We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math. The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles, Jupiter about 484 million miles, Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter. What now? What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres? Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus! Regulus! What are you doing? Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Hey, what?
As you can see, but if you give them a puzzle... No. With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty old. The mold on it, but the... And what if... Yes. The what... Either... Oh, darling. I forgot that you are one of the boring people from the modern times. It was a beautiful dream, but it was still not the snap within. Even.
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us?
I have my own reasons. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal. If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous. For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct, but not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist. Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number. So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
Nothing unexpected. For now. I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without Plan B, Plan A. An unconventional choice. Plan B, Plan A. A mice pass. Oh. The Chopin ace.
Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
These are merely clumsy sophists. We've all seen her break the maxim.
The Chopin. Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Unconventional choice. Plan A, Plan B.
The Chopin. Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's not.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Senato, she didn't break any rules.
You a secret, 13? We would come.
I got it. It is that shit.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand?
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument.
my new hypothesis. Given that... It could be found, given that... Are you irrational numbers? The form is a bubble. Incomprehensible. Let's find a perfect argument. Welcome to the world of numbers. Time to check my calculations. Given that... It could be found. A perfect argument. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation. Given that... It could be found. Form is a bubble. The final demon's a perfect argument. Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide.
Come closer. That pad of paper from the miss? Yes, the one wielding the ruler is quite valuable. One you... But and that... You are neither positive nor negative, which means you don't belong to either side. Now, imagine one side as an orderly line and the other as those wandering around. The wanderers can smell the abnormality in you, and of course, no one in that line sees you as one of them. In a restaurant, fruits are served without the seeds. But if you... yes, of course. 30... But that... But you...
"37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?"
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to Apeiron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by Apeiron. Thank you for your time.
Sonetto!
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate. I failed again.
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside. Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil. That would be okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, the distinguished number 0. I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless. This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. Given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number. But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea. Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever. This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
Miss Vertin. "37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you." Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the two of you. A group of people were imprisoned in a cave. Behind them, there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall. Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world. One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form. Our world is a poor one, Miss Vertin. The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth. It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Vertin, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindicte, would pay heed to my words. Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us. There's only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time. I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain. It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another, or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you. The peace agreement is so decided.
I appreciate that. I'll sign it. The peace agreement.
Lady Vertin, we meet again. I wish the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
Vertin, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom. Just as thou doest. I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
A wooden box in the Elitiao's base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
It's burning.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us!
And save us!
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part! Vertin! Great! You always show up at the right time and right place! Stop the masked people! Whatever it takes!
time still to avoid this fate. The dead room,
That's the direction.
in memory of the dead. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Пусть le naufrageur течет вместе с водой. Caution, Andy. Plan A. The turbulence arrives. 3, 2, 1, down.
The plan failed.
That's the direction.
The dead.
Andy. Look, an earth suspended river.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
An unconventional choice.
This must end. Do
Caution, Plan A.
cherish life.
Ice flood.
This must end.
The shadow
The
flood.
dead embrace you.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Show mercy. Do
Plan A.
there is no end to this mess in memory of the dead.
An unconventional choice.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Crash that's the Andy. Пусть le naufrageur tечет. Prepare to be drowned. 3, 2, 1, down. We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
They must. Oh, that's our expert on absent-mindedness. Yeah, try. Yeah, but they're funny. So, oh, of course. But luckily, I'm sure you the. So the. Think about what I just never. Yeah, but of course, after all. No. So you better let it slip your mind. Just let it go. When is that?
Congratulations, Miss Sonetto. You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half-century. On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
No, I wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance. Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices? This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
Anyone, save us! Thus my journey of art
is doomed to fail. I really don't want to study maths anymore. Help.
Timekeeper, you are here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture. This laurel wreath suits you well.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist's logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in. But now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us. I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is... death.
What? So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
Yes, she put it on without hesitation. But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom. I attacked Manus' followers earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle. Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own. Sonetto, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than Manus Vindictae.
I see. I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Moiselle first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus' mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island. But the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
What are you conspiring now? Do not poke the fire with swords, and do not jump over a crossbar. The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line. Learn a lesson from them.
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel. But things didn't quite go as planned.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave. I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her? This is a serious crime.
Do we have to go through this debate again?
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
Forget it. Forget it.
It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters. That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Huh? Me? Again?
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach, so as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
What? I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character into consideration, I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish. I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command. Just like taking lessons at school.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
Haha! A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such. So, where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
My laboratory.
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
"37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?"
I've seen their numbers. A group of negative repeating infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
Fine. Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab. As for Verton, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation. Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world, integers. That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it not?
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae.
We are counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling we are coming closer to a big secret.
There is time still to avoid this fate. The dead doom.
Handy.
Do not let yourself go home. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Unconventional choice.
Fleischwunde.
Plan A, that's the handy. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой. Caution plan A, handy. Look, an earth-suspended river. That's the direction. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
In memory of the dead.
Ice flood. The flood, the handy. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Rivers are the scars of the earth. A mice path.
What? What am I looking at? So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer? I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
It is the waves of Numa. We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
Eh? You make it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Aren't we?
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is, because you have never left here to try it yourself. Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count. If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
Can you fix an IDM, Regulus?
No, but I've seen the Laplace people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume. Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean? Oh, some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party? Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch them.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
The dead room.
Plan A.
Cherish life. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
A mice pass. That's the declaration handy. Rivers are the scars of the earth. Pushed le naufragé to 2, 1, down.
Fleischwunde. The dead.
Plan A. That's the direction.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
A mice pass. Ice flood. Crashing handy. Look, an earth-suspended river.
Do not let yourself go now. Schmerz betrifft die Toten. It must end.
Handy. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
The dead embrace you.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. The turbulence arrives.
In memory of the dead. Fleischwunde.
That's the declaration.
There is no end to this misery.
Look, an earth-suspended river. Pushed le naufragé to mestis водой.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
That's the plan A. Handy.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Fleischwunde. Fleischwunde.
Join with us, comrades.
The show is for handy. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
3, 2, 1, down. Crashing fire, that's the direction.
The turbulence arrives.
Keep up the pace.
Prepare to be drowned.
Stop it! The flood.
I will remember his
Plan A.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
For you and for us. Cheer up.
We shall crash to a brighter future for everyone.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Please, go ahead. There's work left here to be done.
You fixed it. It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
It's a wordplay, Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
Oh, fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago. What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus. But it's a pity since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing. This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times. In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s. After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait, these are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence. How is this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
You don't need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow. Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them. She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
So you have a mother too?
2?
37. Where is your mother now?
Like many people, she was restored to her true form. Since then, I took over this laboratory.
The form, you said? 37? What is it?
What kind of question is this? The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect.
Ready to welcome me! Prepare
Y'all want some fries, burger?
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th. The U.S. Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System. The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
What about on your side?
Well, I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle.
Who are you talking to?
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check. We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Yes, the Geometry Graveyard it is called. 4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current,
But the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late. My dad is gone. So is your mom.
I know. But why are you crying? My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back? Do you call this coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies, cold and silent, being pushed to the shore?
No, they have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before. If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Sonetto.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study. Since the 2-day emanation in 1929. It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
I can't help 37. Because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there. No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed. the perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world. Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method. Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods, but none of them actually drew a perfect circle. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it. This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it. The forms transcend all matters. The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus doctrine?
37. We see the storm very differently. Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters. These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world, like we do. This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
I just saw it. The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me. I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
Don't believe him, Verton. Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate. Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us. Because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10. Looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
This is indeed an extreme comment.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Pyrrhon has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated. He's not that special.
What about your number? What does 37 mean?
I don't know. I am 37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else. People told me what it means, but I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate, so I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
"37 once tried to tell me my number. She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know. I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable miscalculation. It makes me worried that I may also be a mistake. So I threw the bottle into the sea. This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave. Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us. I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns. I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star shining above it. The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold. It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate. It's forever bright, and always moving forward. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it. I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
No. I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
Interesting insight. I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa related idle topics. I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
This model has been proven wrong. For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
Manus Vindictae has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way! Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome and the true purposes of Manus Vindictae.
No! That's impossible! Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this. If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental? Mother's model was defeated by this? Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of Epiron. Go to our sacred place, to the Hall of Truth, in the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
Come here. I mean it. From the sea. Just like it both. Oh, you're curious. But then you will. Oh, calm down. Many swear like you do when there is nothing they can do. They always step into the same river named Mistake again and again. That's why we need them. Those crossing the river with their rule. The Correctors, an ancient profession. See, that's the problem every corrector has to deal with. Their job is to correct errors. But what if their own existence is also part of the errors? Oh, it's no big deal. There is more than one loom in this world. Within the... Yes. You know, she got anyone... Oh, of course not. She's only a bit different from a...
Wait a second! Just a second! Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up. Huh? Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Are you scared?
Oh, you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guests, mind you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold there. Something is coming out.
Huh? Rooster, a head with two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
They're coming for us.
What did I say? Don't beg.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas. Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the night.
Do the dead.
Handy.
Cherish life. must end. Do it.
Plant candy.
Show mercy.
An unconventional choice. Shrewdness. The plan failed. That's
The
the
dead embrace you.
crash muslikum. The turbulence arrives.
Do not let yourself go home. Doom awaits with
Plan A. Rivers are the stars of the earth.
verzeihen Sie mir.
A mice path. It shows
There is no end to this misery.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
In memory of the dead. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Flash one.
Crash plan A. That's the direction. Look, an earth suspended river. The flood handy. That's the direction. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Crash bets the plan A. The turbulence arrives. 3, 2, 1, down.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
Hey! Come on, keep up! Did she just take off like that while we fought? Sneaky little. We should leave too, Vertin.
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling. We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before that...
That's the same fog as in the Elitial space.
That is to say... This fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know. Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates leading to the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone. This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine. The 112 books by Geber. Emerald's tablet in Latin. Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole, but they are all incomplete.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls. The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Perron, it's nothing.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, all right. I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights. If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
Oh, of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
Oh. I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see. Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus. Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
The dear Yuri.
К вашим услугам.
Do not let yourself go now. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Prepare to be drowned. That's the direction. Plant handy. Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
A mice path.
This must end.
Crash and
The dead doom awaits within.
the turbulence arrives.
Cherish life. Verzeihen Sie mir. This must end.
The flood.
There is no end to this misery.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht.
That's the direction. Candy. Look, an earth-suspended river. Ice flood.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect with the Earth's surface.
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're...
Apeiron, the boundless, the beginning of all things. Everything originates from it and returns to it. Infinity has no start and no end. But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity. Look up there, Vertin. Now they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms. Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters. The length of a butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio. and the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum, and it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify. Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
The storm, the emanation, the storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
The world is a dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit. Vertin, can you see it?
It's burning! What's going on? Is somebody fighting with the Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Vertin, why are you straying? The meditation goes beyond control. You will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. For Reparon, this is...
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live. Including thee.
'37! 37! What happened? Were all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did? This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel. The collector of asymmetric nuclei R. If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm. The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times... no, thousands of times higher than in the Manasys masks. In other words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers. Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
Oh, Mother, our model. Has it failed? Has it failed?
I need to take 37 out of here. So the Abraxas were people from the manors. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase. Have the Manus found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the Bangle? Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore? I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
Join with us, comrades.
The peace agreement no longer works. The conditions and a reckless...
The dead entomb awaits within.
Plan A. That's the direction.
Cherish life.
Unconventional choice. Prepare to be drowned.
It must end.
Let's do this.
Handy. I will remember your...
The dead embrace you.
Plan A. A mice path. Cut here.
Do not let yourself go home. Doom awaits within.
Pansy, Plan A.
I admire your courage.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
Keep up the pace.
Wait. The body is melting. So this is how they sacrifice.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
К вашим услугам. The show's on, hounds.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Look, an earth-suspended river. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I will remember your sacrifice.
That's the direction.
The dead embrace you.
Plan A.
For the good of all.
Ice flood.
Show mercy.
The sacrifice is this.
No cave. One can see the form of everything.
There is no end. Doom of the dead embrace you.
Pansy.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Conventional choice.
Doom awaits within.
Plan A.
I admire your courage. I will remember.
The dead embrace you. Doom awaits within.
I admire your courage.
Wait for 5 seconds. К вашим услугам.
Cherish life.
Get Spain.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. So this... Things are not... I'm...
We share the same dream.
The flood is coming.
I admire your courage.
The show's on, hounds.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Fleischwunde. The dead embrace you.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Andy,
I admire your courage.
Do not let yourself go.
Keep up the pace. For you and for us.
There is no end. The dead embrace you.
Plan A. Crash Musligan.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
The turbulence arrives.
Doom awaits within. Ich will den Toten.
The show's on, hounds.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Together, we are heroes.
Stop it!
Fleischwunde.
We share the same dream.
The dead embrace you. There is no end to
Plan A.
To a brighter future for everyone.
show mercy. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Cheer up.
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep? Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket? Cover yourself, and you won't catch a cold.
Huh? Where's my hanky?
Guten Tag.
Can I help you?
Guten Tag.
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep?
Join with us, comrades.
The peace agreement no longer works. The condition, a reckless attack.
The dead embrace you. Doom awaits within.
I will remember your
The
sacrifice.
dead embrace Doom awaits.
Plan A. Sharp Fang.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts. Cherish life.
A mice path.
I admire your courage.
Crash Muslim. Handy. Plan A.
Heart scale.
Rivers are the scars of the earth. An unconventional choice.
Schmerz betrifft die Toten nicht. The dead embrace Doom awaits.
Handy.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
For the good of all.
Wait. The body. It turns into Lisa.
We share the same
There is no end to this misery.
That's the direction. Crash Muslim.
to a brighter future for everyone.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Prepare to be drowned. Look, an earth-suspended river. The flood is coming. That's the direction.
The dead embrace you.
Krasha Musluka. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Show mercy. Do await the dead, and there is no end to this misery.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Do not let yourself go now.
For you and for us.
We could do this.
There is no end to this misery.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
There is no doom awaits within.
I admire your courage. Keep up the pace.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the sea. Is this some kind...
Okay. One can see the fall of everything.
"37? Can you hear me?
That's the direction.
The dead embrace you.
Plan A, Plan B. The turbulence arrives.
In memory of the dead.
3, 2, 1, down.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. Is it because of the cave? So the Things are not as simple as I thought. I must make a plan and exercise great care.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
Doom awaits within.
I will remember.
The dead embrace you.
We share the same...
The show's on, hounds.
Sharp fangs.
Cherish life.
Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Doom awaits within.
We share the same dream.
There is no end to this misery.
Crashimus Lugo.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Ice blood.
I will remember your sacrifice.
There is no end to
The flood is coming.
I admire your courage.
The flood is coming.
There is no end to this misery. Doom awaits within.
For the good of all.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Show mercy. This must end. The dead embrace you.
I will remember your handy. That's the direction.
I admire your courage. Heart scared.
Prepare to be drowned.
This must end.
Hand fell. Planting. Candy. A mice pass. The show's on, hounds. Time waits for no one, even for a great people. Fell.
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep? Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket? Cover yourself, and you won't catch a cold.
with us, comrades. I admire
You, the dead, embrace you.
heart still.
In memory of the dead. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Plan A, Plan B, Plan A. An unconventional choice.
Doom the dead embrace you.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Do not let yourself go now. Show mercy. Flash one.
Cheer up. I can do.
There is no end to this misery.
Keep up the pace. A nice pass.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Join with us, comrades. Keep up the pace.
Mind the blade. It'll come back. It knows where to go.
Sharp pain.
The snowflake with sharp
Conventional
edge.
choice. To a brighter future for everyone.
It'll come back.
For the good of all.
Mind the blade.
Time waits for no one, even for a great. Keep up the pace.
It knows where to go.
For you and for us. Don't worry.
You should leave. Korotka?
To a brighter future for everyone. Sharp pain.
It'll come back. Mind the blade.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
I am clear. I am clear.
Hi. Hi, I'm here.
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep? Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket? Order. Did you do something amazing just now? Well, you don't need to explain to me. I can... The joke on November the 7th? The verses to release arcane skills are not easy to... Did you do something amazing? Order is more important than... The verses to release arcane skills are not... I hope that in the future I can also contribute to the well-being of mankind. However, Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color. The Foundation order is more important than opinion. I was taught in this way. I hope that in the future I can also contribute to the well-being of mankind. Did you do something amazing just now? Well, greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
It was rare to...
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Time still to avoid this fate.
The peace agreement no longer works. The conditions are not a reckless I will
Doom, obey the dead, embrace you.
I admire your courage. Keep up the pace.
Do not let yourself go. Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Wait. The body, so this is how the manners fight against the restrictions.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
Doom awaits within.
К вашим услугам. To a brighter future for everyone.
Show mercy.
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed.
Is this some...
The dead embrace you. Doom awaits within.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Plan A.
Vergossenes Blut für nichts.
Sharp pain.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. Is it because of the cave? So things are not as simple as I thought.
There is no end.
That's the direction. Plan B.
I admire your courage.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
I struggle.
Together, we are fearless.
This must end. The dead
The flood is coming. Plan A. Plan B.
in memory of the dead.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. A mice path.
You awaits within.
I will remember.
The dead in
Plan A, Plan B. Heart here.
the time is here.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
All right, ready to welcome me.
Vertin, finally! The manor suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
Bleen, all they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manos would go mad sooner or later. They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There! What the hell happened down there?
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island, which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manis are after.
What?
But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks. And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Vertin? What's that?
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes, but to ask a simple question. The great philosophers, ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years, and you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hast this been unto thee? That too led us to the exile in this cave.
What are they? I've never seen these before. Why are they here? These things should not appear on this island.
No! 97, no!
Sinetto, did you bring the humans' army here?
Join with us, comrades.
Do the dead embrace you. Do not let yourself go.
Hearts here.
Show mercy.
I will return with Plan A. Together, we are fearless. same I admire.
Doom awaits within.
To a brighter future for everyone. Sharp fangs.
Cherish life.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north. The show's up. I will wait for 5 seconds.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Keep up the pace. Don't worry. Cheer up.
Stop it.
Plan A. Kasha Musluka. An unconventional choice. Prepare to be drowned. Plan B. Plan A. That's the direction.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.